waits inside of me. Inside of me. Inside of me.
Hello everyone, it's the Green Human Amphibian, Echidna here, and yeah, we are going to be building Secrets of the Mimic today. Hello FNAF Roleplay, Secrets of the Mimic didn't have a good storyline, like it avoided all the Fazbear history. You're not wrong, but I also think the story was very good. I find it so funny, like, Edwin Murray is like, oh yeah, he made all this stuff. He also made recycling, because, like, apparently that's a thing, which is so funny. Where did I put the... Okay, there we go. Anyways, welcome to, as I'm messing up my keybinds, welcome to building Secrets of the Mimic. Please don't do spoilers. I didn't see anything about it. I have the game open. You might see some things. Well, I'll try to have, well, huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I want to talk about the story, and we're gonna have a gameplay up to build it, so spoiler warning, we will be discussing lore, because I want to review FNAF roleplay statement of the story is not good, and I gotta discuss lore about that. But anyways, as you can probably tell, I've been busy, very busy, because I wanted to make sure when we actually start this, we're not just instantly basically digging ourselves into another daycare situation of, oh, the entire building is to scale, except this one room, and this one room caused a domino effect that broke half the map. So I have gone and actually mapped out a decent chunk of the factory already off stream. We will be pretty much just continuing for now of mapping stuff out, and maybe laying some floors out just to like make it look a little less awful. But either way, yeah, I was gonna say it's like I'm okay. Duck Knight, I am about to just talk about a spoiler right now for like what I'm currently looking at in game. So if you don't want to be spoiled, just click off now. Um, anyways, so if I actually walk up to a door, you can actually see it. I have the glitched data driver here, which again I can use on pretty much any door. I found like okay, so again, we played through the entire game the other day for a second time and got every collectible, we got the secret ending, and holy shit, was it not worth 9 hours. But we did it. It broke my sanity, but we did it. Um, regardless, the most frustrating part about Secrets of the Mimic is just that there is no chapter system or like hour system. You can't just load up a singular, I guess, area of the game from like starting it, which is somewhat annoying. But luckily, I got back to where we were here. Pretty much like this is right before we give the totally not mimic the data driver with the blueprints when you played through the game. Yes, we now have a gaming channel that is specifically for playing games and stuff. So I've discussed this a little bit already. So this channel going forwards will just be Minecraft builds. We will not be doing gameplay streams. Um, there is a playlist on the homepage of this channel that says gaming streams, and you can find all of the gaming streams in there. We have both our Secrets of the Mimic streams. We have the initial first playthrough, and then we also have the moon.exe playthrough, where we also get every collectible. And oh my god, did I hate that. That was the most annoying thing I've ever done. Holy crap. Like, the like, autosave is great, but they definitely could have tuned it a little better. But compared to Security Breach, it is like night and day. So I don't know if I want to really complain about that. So yeah, regardless, we have a decent chunk of the manor already mapped out here. And yeah, I'm not sure if I want to continue mapping stuff out or if I want to start laying floors. I think for right now, as I kind of wander around the manor here, loading dock. What I might do, I think for right now it's better to get a map of the general, like, first floor. I think it's probably what we should do. Okay, let's actually run over to Chica's area. So if we were to enter the warehouse here, which the entrance of the warehouse is right here, this is the warehouse here. Which is right here. Okay, I'll actually pause that. What is the name of the channel? I can actually just show it. Do, 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 do. I'm assuming I can show it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so like there's the Echidna Builds channel, which is like gonna be builds and just Minecraft builds going forwards. If we go down, we have gaming streams, and these are actually streams that were all on the other channel. And then if you go all the way down, you have all 4 of the channels. If we just go to Echidna Plays, we have all the gaming streams right here. We've done some Dead by Daylight. We have more Dead by Daylight planned. I'm going to play through the Quiet Place game. We have both playthroughs of Secrets of the Mimic right here, where we pretty much play through the entire game. Yeah, this is such a crazy ending. Like, holy crap. Like, just the Mimic committing Grand Theft Auto is wild. Oh, crap. Oh, we good? Oh, we are very much not good. Oh, no. Oh my god! Like, this game is wild. So yeah, both of those VODs are up on the channel. I will probably be going and making an edited version of both of them combined down, cut like all the nonsense out in many deaths so that it's, you know, shorter. But yeah, so all the gaming streams will also be available on the main channel or the build channel right here in this playlist. So yeah. But for right now, we are going to be just continuing with the build as is. I actually want to go and get my music up real quickly. Where did I put this? Now I gotta find it. Where is my FNAF music? There it is. That is loud. Holy crap. It looks like a mutated Endo one. I mean, that's kind of what he is, though. Talking about music, could I suggest a song, if that's okay? It depends on if it's a FNAF song, and if it won't get me nuked into oblivion by YouTube's copyright gods. Anyways, we go back to the Mimic. And we are gonna just quickly run all the way over to Chica's area. Having the full security access also is just so useful. Go into the admin wing. Oh, Bad Rabbit. Okay, yeah, we can play Bad Rabbit. How big is this area? Oh my god. I am not looking forward to building this. It's like, everything here looks... Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, you know what? For right now, what I will do... Let me turn the lighting off to start with. Oh, that's so much better. So that is right here. We also will be doing a time-lapse for this build. I have actually already started editing a lot of it, which I can actually go and show off what I've already done for it. I had to, like... God, it was so I had to stop myself from adding the Jackie music box music for the time-lapse. I was like, oh, what song should I use for this build? And it's like... I was like, I had to, like, just resist the urge to do just the stupid Jack in the Box song. Just, oh, yes, I am Edwin Marie, and I built the Mimic. Am I looking at this wrong? Oh, it goes straight out. I mean, no. Okay, wait a minute. So if I bring that down here... My name is a kid down, I built the Pizzaplex. Oh god. Again, I was going to, like, do some Ruin streams for the next 2 weeks as well, finishing Ruin up, but, like, my schedule right now is still very chaotic. Like, again, I got back from, like, the trip and everything of, like, going to, like, you know, my relatives' graduations, visiting with my girlfriend, like, it was just absolutely chaotic, and, like, I finally got home, and it was like, oh my god, I'm so tired and exhausted. And then my girlfriend's also gonna be, I guess, coming into town in, like, 8 days, I want to say, and staying with me for a bit. So it's like, I didn't want to, like, disappear for half the day and start streaming building Ruin. I guess continuing to build Ruin. So that's sort of why my schedule's a little chaotic right now, is I just have so much stuff still going on. So yeah, Ruin streams will resume at some point. I have still been working on them off-stream to get more stuff, I guess, finished, mostly command blocks and stuff. But for right now, Ruin streams are sort of on hold, just because I don't want to, like, add more onto my currently insane schedule. Especially since we're going to be starting Edwin Murray's Costume Manor. Actually, let me extend this out by 1. Oh wait, right, I was gonna play that song. There we go.
Shadows every time you play, but now I'm in the lights, so come and see me on the stage. The time for games is over. Well, that's not really true, because tonight my show will...
Just realized she has to work on another location for like 5 years, losing her sanity into Black Place. Actually, no. I actually don't think this map will take a year. And I am confidently gonna say that. So, the overall mass of Edwin Murray's warehouse is actually the same size as Roxy Raceway or Insecurity Breach. It's just, it's a lot more dense and it's more compact, so it seems much bigger. But the overall size of the factory is it is small compared to the Pizzaplex. Like, this looks big, but compared to the Pizzaplex and, like, the ReZero map, this is nothing. So, like, we will get this done very fast. Though that probably says more about me that I consider this a small map. It's like, oh, oh yeah, built the Pizzaplex, you know, working on the ReZero map still, was part of the Build the Earth team. My like, scale system for Minecraft builds is so just completely destroyed. Plus, like, we're not gonna have to deal with cut content for Secrets of the Mimic. I don't think so. In terms of, like, all these extra rooms we have to load in. The only, like, real issue we're going to have is just that we can't manually load in the entire building at once. And yet, I imagine that probably won't last long. In the sense of, like, that will only be an issue when we're mapping it out currently, which is what we're doing. once we're done with that, we don't need to actually care about that. I have not played Deltarune at all. I don't think I ever played Deltarune Chapter 2. Like, I loved Undertale. I've actually been watching Spiff's playthrough of Undertale recently. He uploaded like a 7-hour VOD of his full playthrough, and I've been kind of slowly making my way through that. Yeah, I don't know a single thing about Deltarune. I'll be honest. I am pretty much completely clueless. I played Deltarune Chapter 1 when it came out, but that was like, what, 8 years ago? Like, when did this come out actually? Wait a minute, I'm curious. Because, like, it has been so long since Chapter 1 came out. Oh my god, Chapter 1 of Deltarune came out in 2018. Holy crap. That is insane. I heard Toby Fox is also working on a new project. Is Deltarune done, though? Like, is it finished? Is the new chapter the end of it? Or are we gonna get no more chapters? Because if... And I think I said this the last time I played it, but, like, I don't want to play Chapter 2 and 3 if there's gonna be more chapters. Because by the time those come out, I'm gonna have completely forgotten what happened in the previous chapters. Like, with, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine, with Bendy 1, they released chapters for that, like, basically every, like, 8 months to, like, close to a year. So, like, you still remembered what happened previously, and it wasn't that complicated that you couldn't remember it. With Deltarune, it's like, it's been, like, 6 years in between each chapter. It is insane. So, like, I'd rather wait for the entire game to come out to play it, rather than playing each chapter as it releases, and then forgetting all that by the time the next one comes out. Do you care if I spoil some things about Chapter 3 and 4? I don't remember what Chapter 1 was, so, like, you can spoil things, I won't be able to understand half of them, probably. I don't even remember the characters' names. I know there was, like, the teal one, who was, like, a knight, I think. There was, like, the dinosaur. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything. Deltarune is not a series I have been following. I only know they added TV Guy. I don't even know what that is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna have to move the back wall of this, which I expected to be the case. I think I got pretty much the entire front wall in this side mapped out pretty well, except for just this wall here. I was gonna say, there has to be, like, Deltarune recap videos, knowing the Undertale community. Let me look this up. I also don't know if I would actually want to stream Deltarune. I might just not stream it. Okay, I'm about to just completely criticize the Undertale community, but, like, I'm also part of that community because I love the game. but the issue with Undertale is since the entire game is built around choice, every person will make different choices, so when streamers play it, all it ends up being is chat trying to tell them how to do the optimal outcome, rather than what the streamer would do or enjoy. So, like, I don't know if I'd want to actually stream Undertale, just because I wouldn't want to, like, basically have everyone backseating me on, like, here's the most optimal choice for this situation for, like, an entire stream. Like, if I'm gonna upload videos of me playing it, it'll be videos rather than, like, an actual stream, probably. My voice is already dying, which is not ideal. Are these all side rooms? They are. So there is, like, a room next to this here. I don't know why, but I've been getting into Portal recently, even though I'm sure a third game is never coming out. I mean, that's fine. Like, Portal is an incredible game. Me and my girlfriend actually played through the Portal multiplayer, like, pretty much 2 months ago, and, like, played through the whole thing. It is still really fun. Portal holds up amazingly. Like, most of Valve's games do, though. Have you ever played a Portal 1 or 2? I have played a Portal 2, I played the actual, I played the entire story mode of Portal 2 on the channel. This is, like, probably, like, 8 years ago, to be honest. I actually don't know if I had my, this might have been before I became a VTuber, and I came out as trans. I might have my face came on in this, let me look this up, I'm curious. Is this back when I did, like, IRL content? I nuked most of it, just because I didn't want my face being, like, seen. Because most of it was, like, pre-me transitioning, and I didn't want, like, everyone to know my face is, like, what I don't currently look like, if that makes sense. Yeah, here it is. How cursed is this gonna be?
That's reassuring.
Oh god, this is cringe. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, this is, like, oh my god, yeah, I have a Portal 2 playthrough from 7 years ago that's all unlisted. Oh, that's funny. I should replay that at some point. That should be really, that'd be fun. We could do that on the game channel. Yeah, I played through Portal 2, I played through the multiplayer version of it, and then I've never actually played Portal 1 though. And, which I know is, like, crazy, of, like, because I consider myself a fan of Portal, and I absolutely love it. Portal 2 is just absolutely peak. I've read the comics and stuff for it. Like, all the stuff with the Rat Man. So, like, I think in my head, it's like, I know we're never gonna get Portal 3, so by not playing Portal 1, I have something I can play in the future. Of like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, stream Portal 1 one day and pretend it's Portal 3. Because, like, I pretty much already know the story of Portal 1. It's just, you know, oh, you killed GLaDOS. That's sort of it. I'm still confused about the FNAF 1 mix of animatronics and Secrets of the Mimic. I need his name. What are you confused about? Most of it does make sense, it's just told in a very convoluted way. Just here to say hi, busy at the moment, but might be back soon. Alright. Welcome back anytime, Lieutenant Jesse. Yeah, no, Wheatley is peak. I don't know, like, we got Half-Life Alyx, so, like, I'm still holding out hope we'll get Portal 3, like, someday. I've also never played through any of the other Half-Life games except for Half-Life Alyx. And I've never actually finished Half-Life Alyx, and yet I've watched, like, more lore videos on Half-Life and Portal than, like, anyone, probably. The lore for that series is insane. I like the twist in Portal 2 where Wheatley is actually one of GLaDOS' cores who gave her evil ideas and Wheatley's then taking over her body. I mean, that's kind of what Wheatley was designed to do, though, but I don't think it was that he was giving her evil ideas. Like, he was designed to literally be a moron, so that, like, it's literally like Rick and Morty, of like, oh yeah, Morty's stupid, and it, like, shields Rick from his, like, intelligence or whatever the hell. Is that even still a thing? I have no idea. Like, it's just that with Wheatley. Like, GLaDOS was a genius, but was also just homicidal and crazy. Wheatley was designed basically to just be a moron, so that, like, when he's plugged into GLaDOS, it makes her stupid. So she can't just, like, nuke the facility. I saw a video, like, a few months ago that was, like, how big is the Aperture facility, and it's, like, the size of Manhattan or something. Or isn't it, like, bigger than Manhattan? It's insane. Okay, it goes around, it goes to there. How far up do I want the staircase to be? put it like here. Part of me feels I'm building this room too big, but then at the same time there is a lot of open and empty space here. So with everything actually in here, I think it's probably going to end up being to scale. Okay. I just feel like that's too big. Oh wait, that's meant to go back. Yeah, let me put the staircase here instead. This place is a maze. So I would just like outline where the stairs go. Outline, I mean we're just gonna make a box. No, the morality core keeps GLaDOS from making World War III an aperture. Yeah, but like, she also... all the cores do that. They just do it in a different way. Like, the morality core makes GLaDOS, you know, gives her, you know, morals, so she doesn't want to do that. Wheatley just makes her too stupid to be able to do that. So, like, they both do the same thing. They just do it differently. Yeah, no, he does generate bad ideas for GLaDOS. Okay, so if I were to connect this to here. Okay, so that's the room by itself, and now we're gonna start, like, separating it into parts. Starting with this middle section. So it's not fully aligned with the center. So if we were to do that, and then... about like here? I'm still so happy my Foxy pirate ship theory is right. I feel like, I mean, like, it wasn't 100% confirmed, but Foxy in boat, in cave, where, like, it keeps referencing the FNAF 6 location, it's like, he's totally just vibing in the sinkhole. Okay, so we have 2 doors on this. I wouldn't say I'm the new MatPat. If anyone's the new MatPat, it's gonna be Rytoast. Like, we have, like, John FNAF, there's Dawko. The thing that made MatPat different is a lot of his videos and theories were very easily, like, acceptable, not acceptable, like, digestible. Of, like, he laid everything out, explained it really well, gave context to everything, and that allowed the general, I guess, public to have a better grasp of the story. John FNAF doesn't do that. He will just make theory videos, and he gives context and stuff, but, like, he won't give full background on different plot points and stuff, so, like, you can watch a video and he'll start talking about, like, MICX and, like, the coffee mug in room 7 of, like, this building, and, like, give no context. And then he'll be like, so that verifies the mimic. And it's like, if you understand what he's talking about, the theory makes complete sense. If you don't, you have no idea what he's talking about. Dawko also does theories, but he doesn't do them as frequently. He more discusses lore on other people's channels with, like, collabs and stuff. I like Rytoast because he gives a really good full explanation of what he's talking about every time. So, like, you can just, like, dip out from the franchise for, like, 6 months, come back, watch his, like, last 20, like, his Pizza podcast channel, and, like, you actually understand what the hell's happening. So if I was gonna say anyone's going to be the new MatPat, I'd say it's probably Rytoast for that reason specifically, of just that, like, he does a really good way of explaining what he's talking about. Like, I don't make as frequent theory videos, and I definitely try and do the same thing of giving as much context as possible, to the point where I feel like I give too much context sometimes and just lore dump. The only, like, thing I have going for me is just, like, my consistency of somehow managing to, like, continue to predict shit I just shouldn't be able to. That's the only thing I have going for me. So, like, I wouldn't consider myself the new MatPat. That belongs to Rytoast, I think. I just have the better, like, track record of figuring shit out. But it's usually just because, like, I'll see something a lot of people don't, specifically because I'm not taking the books into consideration. Like, okay, Rytoast, John FNAF, Dawko, all of them are, like, book fanatics, alright? I've read all the books, but I don't care about any of them, if that makes sense. So, like, when I'm looking at when I'm, like, theory crafting, I'm looking at more of what's in the games, and taking the books as, like, yeah, this could be referencing that, which could lead to this. But I'm not like, this exact thing in the books explains this exact thing. It's like, no, this probably happened somewhat differently, and it's just very similar. And that's pretty much what ended up happening with the Mimic. Of, like, Tales books as, like, or Talesplex or whatever. What's the theory called? The whole, like, Tales books being canon, I think is no longer the case, and that's just completely dead. At the same time, it's like, the way I did most of my theories, it doesn't debunk a lot of it. Because I didn't use the books as, like, a crutch. I didn't use the books as, like, my main point. I used stuff from the games. Like, if I go to... where is it? Like, I use the books, the movie, and other media to explain stuff, but I'm not like, yes, the books, they are like gospel, we must read every single page and study them.
Shattered. They
Like, if I go to... here we go.
proceed to lose their shit.
Like, I discuss the animatronics' voice lines and everything, and their, like, personal struggles and shit they have in Security Breach, and use that to form most of my theories. Because, like, Monty in the books actually has a character, and has goals and shit. In Security Breach, he's a mindless lunatic who will break everything in sight. So those are, like, two very different, distinct characters. And a lot of times I will see, when referring to Monty, they refer to his character as he's portrayed in the books. But, like, they're not the same character, is the issue. Like, it's very clear they're not the same. But people don't, like, differentiate the two different Montys.
I hear what some guests say about me. I would never hurt anyone. You know that, right? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe place.
So, like, I use the things in the games over everything else. But I also still take into consideration, like, the other expanded lore and stuff. Like, when I'm talking about Vanessa being a robot,
Might just be because he has no idea who he is or where he is at any point in time. So attempting to confuse him with the Phaser Blaster just doesn't do anything since he's already in a constant state of confusion. He's just constantly in a constant state of agony. And on the note of agony, this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Okay, yep.
like, if I go to, what do I talk about Vanessa?
With the origin part of the game, specifically why the flames while the other lays dead on the ground. I think Vanessa's a robot. Okay, wait, I know that sounds bad, but... So, yeah...
Like, and I think I discussed the books here, but I'm discussing it as a parallel, and a different character. I'm not like, yes, they are the same person.
Then died, then came back as a robot, then died again, then came back as another robot, and unalived herself to kill Circus Baby, and then woke up in a box. And then died again.
God, the books are so fucking wild. I love them.
Maybe tried to clone her and then move her consciousness to the new body, and then it tries getting all philosophical and doing some Ship of Theseus nonsense. So a version is Vanessa from the movie is also a robot. It's basically stated in the books. And by book, I mean the novel version of this FNAF movie script, because this had to exist apparently. And since I know someone's gonna mention it, yes, we do see her as a child in the movie, but again, Charlotte and Emily, these fuckers. Robot children exist and they're in your walls, run. Also, if this sounds super vague, I went and reread literally every single book in this entire franchise.
Like, again, it's like, I will mention the whole, like,
Charlotte and Emily.
like, again, the parallels with the movie and the books, but also, like, these exist, the Biddy-Babs exist, and no one ever discusses them. It's like, whenever someone uses a parallel or tries to explain the existence of robot children, they instantly go to Charlotte, Emily, and the characters from the movies. They never discuss the actual robot children in the series, and it's like, why are you using the books to justify this existing when it already exists here? Like, it's real dumb. Like, if I go to... Where is... Also, I was spot on with the mixes, so, like, yeah, in that sense, Matt Pack can suck it, because, like, I was right. I predicted the wife being the Mixus in, like, a year in advance. So, like, yeah, I'm just that goated.
I know that's what she was attempting to access prior to being locked away due to the actual emails and logs we have from FNAF AR. And if beating all the arcade machines released her back into the security system, a system that is controlled by the Mixus, which is suspiciously absent from Security Breach's story. In Security Breach, we don't see the Mixus or these AR...
Anyways, I should probably get back to building. I have to lore sidetracked. Part 2 of my Mega FNAF Theory video is still in the works. I was specifically waiting for Secrets of the Mimic to actually come out. Because I had a feeling it was gonna retcon the shit out of half the series, and it did. But, like, I wanted to make sure I was able to course correct, so stuff doesn't completely break in my timeline. For the most part, most of the video still actually works. The only real issue I have to change is there's some stuff with Gregory. But that's just because I now think Gregory's the Mimic. The Grimmick. And, like, I'm not referring to, like, the Mimic in The End of Ruin. I'm just referring to, like, Gregory in Security Breach, I think is just the Mimic. Okay, so I'm in the Portal 1 GLaDOS boss fight, and the Military Corps is the only one who talks about being good. Yeah, they're a cheerful fellow. Which I love that they're like the Military Corps. Oh, there's doors on each side. I did not actually know that. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is the ground floor. Wait, I need to move everything up by one. I'm being dumb. The Anger Core and the Curiosity Core. Then there's also the Intelligence Core, Dampening Core. I have no idea what that is. I imagine the Dampening Core just makes her less powerful. I'm not sure what else that would do.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet picture eyes, your little smile is all I remember. First fuzzy memories match with my temper. The question is killing me. The feeling isn't justified. What happened to my fun? I'm terrified.
Like, I didn't realize the back wall of this room connected directly into everything else. Let's move the door to here then. This is more or less centered. Probably could have mapped this out a little bit better, but whatever. Wait, on a completely unrelated, can I actually find this? How many years is this from? I did like a Minecraft FNAF animation like 7 years ago. Where is this? I never actually finished it, I don't think. It was gonna be like the ending of the original Nar Stories. Let me see if I can actually find this. I have no idea where this would even be. I don't know if I ever uploaded it. I want to say I definitely uploaded parts of it as like teasers and stuff. I don't think I ever finished it, and then I never uploaded the whole thing. Let me see. Yeah, I never did, I don't think. Unless it's this. I did not upload it. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I can count it as a prediction if I never uploaded it. Regardless, I did like an animation of like a spooky factory for like the ending of our stories, and I had like a truck like with an animatronic on top of it, like having like a fist fight. And it's like as I'm playing through the ending of Secrets of the Mimic, I'm like, why does this kind of like look like what I did? Which is just, it's like, I'm not gonna say I predicted that. That's just me being like, what's a cool shot I can do? And I'm like, animatronic having a fist fight on top of a truck. It's like, it's just dumb. But some of my friends were sending me that, and it was funny. Also, I just realized, Wheatley is the only core which changed behavior between being a core and just being a robot. No, he's still a core throughout the whole game. He never stops being a core. The only one who really changes is GLaDOS. She basically gains empathy without having to rely on the empathic core. So that's like here. Hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. How does this connect? Is this just here? That's just here. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that goes all the way down to this door. Okay. What is this room? Have I been in here? Wait a minute. No, I haven't. Wait a minute. Son of a... Okay, I got so turned around. Wait a minute. Where is the... Okay, so that's here. Okay. I was like, wait, what side of the room am I looking at? Music Man's theme goes so hard. Actually, wait, you know what we should play? The music that's playing whenever that, like, the nurse gets killed and then comes back on fire. That OST slaps so hard. Holy shit. Let me find that. FNAF Secrets of the Mimic OST. I am absolutely getting the OST for this because holy crap, it's a banger. I'm also, you know what, let's just start the full OST. We're just gonna let it play. This game has so much good music. I mean, the other cores are always like, about what they are like. The anger core is always angry, and the curiosity core is always curious, but Wheatley isn't always a moron. You don't have to always be a moron to be stupid. What's the saying of, like, give, like, a monkey a typewriter and he'll eventually write Shakespeare or something? That doesn't mean he's intelligent, that's just probability. So, like, Wheatley is still stupid, it's just that it's not always visible because of probability. Is that door centered? It is. Okay, we're skipping this song. I've heard this opening music way too many times, and I don't care for it. The whole "let's open the door" song, I am so sick of it. It's like, I've been going and watching other people play through Secrets of the Mimic. I watched Rytos's entire stream. The first one, not the second one yet, of him playing it. I've been watching Spiff play it, I watched Mark play it. So, like, and every time, I have to watch their reactions of, like, seeing that opening song bit. And then as I was mapping this out, I was playing through the game, and since I can't load chapters, I kept having to make a new game and run into the factory, which means I have to sit there and listen to that 2-minute song every time. And holy crap, I've never wanted to strangle that tiny little mechanical doll helpy so badly. Holy shit. Just the whole, oh, let's open the door, and I'm like, I swear to God. I'm so sick of that song. Just out of spite of just hearing it so many times. Oh yeah, this song goes so hard. There is so much good music in this game, holy crap. So that pretty much ends right here. And behind here is like a bathroom. I don't know why, but saying isn't always a moron kind of is. Well, no, he is always a moron. You just don't always like see the fact that he's a moron. I remember when everyone thought Secret the Mimic was a VR game. I mean, it is. It's getting VR support. It was just made again. So Help Wanted 1 and 2 have flat modes, and they're both terrible. Help Wanted 2 has the worst flat mode, to be honest. So, and again, everyone was complaining about that, of like, oh, if you don't have a headset, you can't play the game. But don't worry, there's flat mode. And everyone hated flat mode. So, with Secrets of the Mimic, Steel just took that criticism and was like, alright, we're gonna just make it function as an actual game that also works in VR. Which I think is the best choice they could have made. Because it does work really well. Like, you can tell it was made to be a VR game, since there is all, like, the hand cranks and, like, pulling the generators and stuff. That's very much like a VR thing, of having that interaction with the player. Of, like, a physical interaction of things you can, like, touch and change in the environment with your, like, VR hands. As well as a lot of the open spaces that make it much easier and less awful to move around in VR. So it's like Secrets of the Mimic is a VR game, it was also made as a standalone game you can play. Which is, like, again, the best choice they could have made. I'm gonna try and pull a pro gamer move. We go back to our POV. Let me turn the audio back on. We need to get upstairs, but I feel like if I teleport in there, it's gonna break shit. So I'm going to just pull a pro gamer move, and we're just gonna run past Chica. I wanna see if I can pull this off. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna win. I wanna see if this works. Because I don't- uh-oh. Hi. This just in chat, it didn't work. Bulls. I mean, like, okay, when she first sees you, she stops for a second to have, like, a react phase. So, like... wait a minute, can I just do this? I know I'm faster than her, because I've ran around stuff before. Is it slowing me down while around her? I think it might be. Nope, okay. So she already starts far enough where you can't get around that. I also think I am being slowed down in that section specifically. Because, like, when I ran into the room, I was running fast, and then once I turned, I lost, like, so much momentum. What if I just go in this corner? Like, I know that locker back there works. I'm trying to see if I can do this without getting in a locker. We're going for it, chat. We're going for it. I hear death on my tail. I'm ignoring it. Get to the gate. That was okay. How do I still hear the music? Come on. Okay, we just win. Cool. I'm amazed that worked. All of this here. This office looks awesome, by the way. What is this? Oh, it's this room. Okay. Interesting. So looking at this here, I go back to. Oh, no, it's just right here. Okay. I'm gonna move this over by one. Let me move this all over by one. Hello, Snoop's artwork. Welcome to the stream. And those designs are good. Yeah, Secrets of the Mimic is peak. The designs are absolutely great. So now I can get the green. How high up is this? It's like halfway. Right here. Oh, it's the cupcake. How did you do the free roaming in-game? I am using Unreal Unlocker 3. I've seen everyone be like, oh, you need to use Unreal Unlocker 4, and I'm like, no, you don't. You don't need that. Unreal Unlocker 4 is like, I guess, the better version of this program, but like, it's only currently available on the creator's Patreon for like $5, which like, I mean, that's fine if you want to like, if you need to use the things the new version does, but like, the current version works completely fine for Secrets of the Mimic. Like, you just activate it, select game, import it, you have free mode, and you can teleport around and stuff, so... I'm currently trying to figure out how I can load up the entire costume manor, so that it will be easier to build, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. How long is this staircase? It's a pretty long staircase. Get rid of also all of this. Okay, so this hallway is... It's not quite towards the edge of the purple. Put it like here. I want the door to be centered. And that door will be like here. So it mostly depends on how tall I want this to be. I'm gonna put it here for now. How much have you gotten done so far? Honestly, I want to say at least half the factory in terms of getting it mapped out. Like, the most densest part is the warehouse section all the way over there. We are, like, breezing through a lot of this, to be honest. But, like, it is not a big building, it's just very dense and very claustrophobic. And during our playthrough, I also kept getting the warehouse and workshop completely mixed up in my brain. Like, which one was which, and where went where. So that definitely led to a lot of confusion while trying to map this out. But I think I have a general good understanding of the layout of the building now. How long is this hallway? Not that long, maybe a little less than that. I'm gonna go with that. Do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They cheated. They cheated. Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on here? Unless I'm being just wrong? Wait a minute. Let me map out this room right here first, because I think I might have messed something up. Blue. Okay, so that is that room right. Yeah, that's about the layout of the room. Okay. Hallway is right there, the elevator. No, that's correct. Okay, I see what I was doing. Okay. I think what I will do... Alright, because this wall comes in. Yeah, if I move this entire section in further... Yeah, that lines up better. Okay. Take it all the way down to here. Bring this back around. Yeah, that's better. As for the hallway back here... Okay, yeah, this is behind the stairs. Oh, what? What is this? Is this like a secret area? I don't know, because that's blocked off, so we never actually get back here. Cool. Do I build it then? You never see it. Why build it? We will indeed, because why not? Hello, Olmafiliolio. Wow, I horribly butchered that, holy shit. God, every single time I forget how to mispronounce your name. Alright, wait a minute. I'm figuring this out again, because I want to remember how to... I get good at saying your name, and then, like, you disappear for, like, a month, and I forget how to say it when you show back up.
Alfun Maleo.
Ilmafun Maleo. I hope that was correct. Welcome back, Ilmafun Maleo. Hopefully your day has been good. It's a pretty narrow hallway. So that goes all the way down to, like... pretty much, like, here. Wait, is there a door in this room? Oh, there is. Oh, but that goes to here. I wonder if that was meant to connect somewhere in here before. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're not gonna like build any cut content, immediately starts looking at like secret rooms that aren't in the game. Got that. Wait a minute, I did this wrong. Wait, no, this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's fine. So it's here. Okay, and that is this room back here that is clearly unfinished. But the only door actually here. Pretty much. Okay, cool. We have the entire area around that done. Stairs go up to here. And there's everything up here. Okay. So if I add a door, actually, let me get the music back up. The Mimic soundtrack. This soundtrack slaps just amazingly. Oh, not want to do that. There's a door right here. Oh, is this Jackie's theme? I want to go to that boss fight music. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this goes so hard. I love it. Where's the door to this room normally? It's right here. Also, I just realized this is uploaded by the same guy who I use for like the security breach playlist. That's hilarious. This guy just uploads nothing but FNAF OSTs. It's great. So this goes up to this room then. The room is wild. Actually, do I want to make this slabs instead? Have more of a gradual staircase? Do slabs. That is 11 years old. He is indeed, which is absolutely wild. Yeah, no, it's 11 years old. I'm pretty sure, at least. Now I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, no, it's 11 years old, which is, it gives me a little bit of existential dread of like, oh my god, I remember playing the first game when I was in, like, middle school, holy shit. I remember hearing about it like it was a legend when FNAF 3 came out. That's hilarious. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I was laughing so much the other day. My girlfriend doesn't, like, isn't knowledgeable on FNAF lore. She's never played a single game. And she deadass asked me the other day, can you explain the story to me? And I'm like, how much time do you have? And, like, I think we talked for, like, at least 2 hours of just me attempting to explain it. And all we got through was, like, Phasgu, Remnant, and some of the books. And it's like, oh god. It's so insane. This series has just gone wild. Well, I want to learn more about Portal, but I don't know where I can comics and all that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on like YouTube actually. Just look this up. Would not be surprised. Just gonna search Portal comics. Yeah, no, there's a video by Skyrun about it's literally just called Aperture's Unseen Hero, Doug Ratman, full Portal lore video. I remember seeing that a few years ago. It is very good. It just kind of covers everything that happens in the comics. Another video I'd highly recommend is where is it? It's by Mold Bun. It's an endless labyrinth. How big is aperture science? He kind of basically maths of like how large is the actual facility, and it's like a building larger than Manhattan, which is so funny. They added Dennis from the Minecraft movie into the game. How? But like as like a skin or something? I'm assuming for like Bedrock. Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. I didn't read what that said. Shadow the Hedgehog TV just subscribed. I wonder who that could be. That is funny though. I didn't even know I had Twitch notifications on. I think that's Twitch. It does say subscribe, though that is the Twitch overlay. I don't know what it's doing. But thank you for the sub. Now, I do actually remember, doesn't this actually teleport you? I remember that being a thing. If I teleport into this room, right? Don't I get teleported instead of this being a seamless vent? I'm pretty sure. This might break stuff by me doing things out of bounds. We'll see. That was funny. Alright, yeah, this will teleport me, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, that very clearly teleports me. That teleports me to this room here. Wait, no, this room. Okay. I also was considering doing dual streams for Twitch and YouTube for the gaming channel, but I'm not sure if I will or not. I wasn't doing it with the Pizzaplex, because like, okay, Twitch limits your bitrate, which limits your resolution, which Minecraft can be really finicky and look weird depending on the resolution, and it kind of made it look really choppy and not. It made the video quality just awful. But like, if I was gonna stream on there, I wouldn't stream Minecraft. So like, I was considering, but I'm not sure if I will. But the Twitch channel might resurrect, perhaps. I'm not sure. I might just make a new one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, also, I didn't even rant about Streamlabs this morning. Holy crap. Okay, so, oh my god. Okay. The new gaming channel, I streamed Secrets of the Mimic on it and Dead by Daylight a bit. Now, the issue is when you have like Streamlabs, you can like select where you're streaming to, but then you can't unlink your primary channel you stream to. So the only way I was able to stream to a second YouTube channel without streaming to the building channel was to unlink the building channel, which I did, and then I just relinked the other one. And then I had to switch it back this morning to stream on this channel. But oh my god, when I switched it back, it logged me out of the actual app, or the program, and then every time I tried to log in, it wasn't letting me log into Streamlabs. So then it wasn't pulling up all my instances and like overlays and stuff, and I'm like, oh god, this is awful. So it took like an hour to fix that. It was not fun. Oh, I hate Streamlabs, but unfortunately it kind of is the only solution I have for like all the complicated nonsense I have going on during streams. But yeah, it's real dumb. So I think the Chica area is actually done, surprisingly. Do we want to box it in? You know what, let's box it in, why not? If I were to change this to be 14. Way too tall. There we go. That is the height we need. So we're just doing this so we know where the actual ceiling is for when we're building it. Then we can just kind of encase everything with walls. I just found out someone made a Wheatley keychain flashlight. Oh, that's cool. I know someone like built like a rotating GLaDOS like lamp or something a few years ago, and it looked really cool. The Portal community is just so talented. I want to say it's the only community that can rival FNAF in that sense. I don't know if I want to make that statement. It's like, FNAF fans are crazy. I should know I'm one of them. We want the lore, and we'll get the lore. Like, I'm like a vampire, but I'm a lore-pyre. I need to, like, sink my fangs into, like, FNAF lore every, like, 24 hours, or I'll, like, explode. I gotta get my FNAF lore fix. I'm just like, oh, it's not an addiction, I can stop anytime. Proceeds to, like, read another 12 FNAF books. It's like, ah, yes, the Mimic, the lore, oh my god, the Phasgu. Just starts like randomly like spewing out random fast facts. Person who made the Mimic animatronic gave him arms and legs, like the person who made the IRL Mimic. God. I find it so funny, Edwin was like, aha, I broke you because you were mimicking my child, and the Mimic was like, alright, I'll just mimic your invention, you know, your inventive attitude and build myself legs. What are you gonna do now, fool? Just gets, like, stuck in a burning building. The spooky moon creature that we faced off against in yesterday's stream while we were getting moon.exe. I have seen a lot of people say that that's Edwin Murray, and I don't know if I want to subscribe to that theory, but I kind of want to. Because, like, we don't ever get confirmation on his death, and he's singing, like, lullabies and stuff. But, like, they're a lot more clear spoken, and less, like, robotic. Like, when the Mimic's talking while it's in the suit, it's very glitchy and jumbled nonsense. With the weird spooky moon creature in the basement, it's like singing full songs in sentences. So, like, and there are blueprints we can find around the building that show the inside of that thing, and it shows a person in it instead of an animatronic. So it's a costume made for people, not animatronics. So, like, I do think that might just be Edwin Murray, who's gone completely insane in the basement, which is kind of funny. But I don't know if that's the case or not. Welcome back, Lieutenant Jesse. Max this out here and close this up. Gonna make a box. Playing Palvir Shack VR. Cool. I've actually not played that, but I've heard like great things about it. That is something I should play at some point. That game has probably zero voice moderation, great for players. Oh god. So what, like just VR chat, or do you mean like, as in like messaging, like text, or like actually voice chat? I've been in a few VR chat lobbies where it's like, oh my god, stop talking, holy shit, I don't want to hear what you're saying. It's just the most horrific things imaginable. Get the music back up. First-person shooter game like Call of Duty with the voice chat. Oh dear god. Yeah, I can definitely imagine how that can end in horrible voice chats. I've never really played Call of Duty. The only like Call of Duty game I played was Warzone, but but I don't know if I consider that a co-op game or like a battle royale game. That's like one of the reasons I've never streamed like VR chat, is like, since it's just people, and most of the time crazy ones, it's like, you can't moderate what they're gonna say. They could just start dropping random slurs, and it's like, there's not much I can do about this. I don't exactly want to expose chat to that either. Like, I respect anyone who streams VR chat, because, like, you have to have, like, actual guts to do that. Because it can just, like, annihilate your channel. Sounds like power in a few words. Kinda explain to people who play it. Yeah. I think there was a guy recording once, he announced it, and like 4 people dropped a forbidden word. Oh god. Describing certain people. Ah, I can imagine a few that meet that criteria. Oh no. Yeah, announcing your recording or... Okay. Announcing your recording on VR chat will probably never lead to anything crazy. Announcing your streaming is like the worst thing you can possibly do. Unless you're like in a private lobby with like friends that you trust, it's like the worst decision you can make. Game's pretty toxic, though that's life. Yeah, like you'll run into people that will just say horrific shit IRL. When it comes to online spaces, there are a lot of games that like you can find, you know, like they're pretty wholesome. But there are some games that definitely attract that more, I guess, rude demographic. Another thing I do want to do, since we actually have the game loaded, I want to go back to that Tiger Rock room. It's like, again, I forget who it was, someone in the gaming stream yesterday mentioned that there was some secret room. I do want to go and look at that. And by look at that, I mean we're going to turn off the lighting, fly down there, and try to find it. Yeah, I guess there's like a secret room there. I think this room has a lift, if I'm remembering the entrance to this room. Why am I so slow? Oh, I was crouching, definitely. There we go. Yeah, there's all of this up here. So this is a very tall room. I want to make sure this is level with everything over here in terms of the height. Is the third floor. It goes past the other two. The song in Nightcore, and it's a banger. Nightcore's always like hit or miss in the sense of sometimes it's really good, and other times it's like, why have you sped this up and made it sound like it's just like screeching? Like it depends.
This is what happens when you leave it to somebody else. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. You're a versator and you're a world of nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy, but you're getting sad just like me.
Alright, there we go. I'll move this in by 1. So it's that corner there, which is over here. Actually extend this out by 1. Why the hell am I hearing a bass? Oh my god, that is absolutely insane. Holy crap. Someone just drove, like, past my house and was just blasting music. And, like, I can hear it where I am currently, but, like, my entire house is surrounded by woods. I can see the road, but it's, like, a good, like, solid 2-minute walk to the road. Like, holy shit. Your poor ears, my god. How can bro exist in that car? There, tomato sauce and raw chicken everywhere. What? Wait, what am I? Did I miss something? It's like a Russian roulette server. There's 2 rooms to get grenades. I would get one of them whole. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're censoring yourself by saying it's tomato sauce. It's like, what? I didn't read the first one, so I was so confused. VR chat's fun, but, like, it is more fun with friends. Like, if you get into, like, a good lobby with, like, cool people, you can have an absolute blast. But it's just getting... it's finding that that's the issue. Oh, so that's where this is. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute! I know what these are! Wait! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, they are exterior. Oh, okay. These giant door things, they're on the outside of the building. I was trying to figure out where they were. That's actually very helpful. Okay, Wait, let's big burn time. Use white blue, like a dark blue. I don't. I'm just gonna use this then. This is the worst room in the entire game. If I go back to here, I should move these over. Also, welcome back, Duck Knight. Though some VR games are just really 18+. I mean, yeah, like, a lot of them are. Not even, like, the, ones that are made for that, but, like, when it comes to VR, more adults have VR than kids. I feel like that definitely is a good thing. Throwing kids in VR, it's not bad necessarily, but, like, they need to understand what it is first. Like, that can absolutely mess with, like, a kid's head if they're, like, too young.
Is the weak baby here? I think it's pretty clear. So don't come cry to me. Don't come cry.
Make Beafton bigger. Alright, I will enlarge Beafton. Where is he? Alright, is that better? Beafton is big. It's big Beafton. I'm actually really happy with the exterior of this building that I did. Like, the layout going all around here. It was very accurate, which I was surprised about. I guess I'm gonna have to redo most of it. But, like, the exterior of the factory does actually match the interior, which is cool. This pretty much is just a square room. And now this door here goes to here. Where was that lift door I went through? Okay, no, it's here. So should I go from the wall? Wait a minute. Okay, so it is more or less in line with the wall of the other factory room. Which means if I go from here, like this room, and go straight across, all should be the same. What's it here? So that's that giant room with the floats. Beafton evolved. Oh god. We could make like Beafton version 2. Beafton Sting with a sequel. Back with a stinging vengeance. That's what that wall actually is. Scrap Beafton the second. God. You gotta Photoshop. Oh god. Oh my god, that'd be first. I want to do that now. Holy crap. that'd be amazing. We'll finish up like another section, and then we'll work on Beafton version 2. Beafton Mark II. We have all of this mapped out. Do all the inner rooms there. And where's my camera currently? Wait a minute. Where is Edwin? Not Edwin. What is our protagonist's name? I can never remember his name at all. Oh my god, what was his name? I'm looking this up. Next. Arnold! My god, why can I not think of his name? It's just the energy batteries from Lethal Company. Shows. Oh wait, does this go to... Wait a minute. I know where this goes to, I think. I think we've already built this, right? I built it prior. Is this the, Is that door there? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is above the showroom. So, yeah, that is this elevator right here. Honestly, we might get, like, the whole building mapped out in today's stream. The showrooms, where is that go? That's not what I wanted to do. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That elevator. This then goes down. Okay, all of that's on the same level as well. What level would that be? So that would be like here. Uh-oh. What's above this? It's not really a long staircase, though. Then that goes like a diagonal. Okay, that kind of curves around. We'll look at that. And that's pretty much a straight hallway for a long ways. Here goes around this. I'm going backwards. Wait. And that then goes to here. Okay. Interesting. So you gotta make Frederick Fazbear, oh god. Wait a minute, which door am I currently looking at? In terms of the one that, like, is where the lift is. Okay, so that's this here. What's that I just hear? What am I hearing? Oh, it's the... Oh. Okay, so that's this door right here. Which means it has to... Okay, the actual floor itself has to be moved down to accommodate for the lowered stairs. How low can I move all of this? So if I were to stand right here. If I move all of this over here, so now that should be level with everything. Still high enough to have the lift. Okay, now looking at this room, which is here. Is that centered? Oh, it actually is. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Break that. Okay, so that goes back a bit. It is sad because, like, Edwin, or not Edwin, Arnold is just like hyperventilating and just like freaking out. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just building the cool spooky warehouse. Bro, he's just like having the worst day of his life. So that's this here. Wow, that lined up not terribly. Okay. Huh. Cool. Where can I actually move this? That's here. Okay. I bring this out like so to like there. Pretty much just mimic what's already here. I'll actually go over it all. No, so that is all one hallway. Let me move this down a bit. Okay, so like that. Cool. I do actually want to go back to the Mimic playlist we had. Maybe not that one. I want to get to that boss one again. I've got anything with this. Okay, so it's called Back to the Iron Lung. I wonder if it's a reference to Markiplier's movie for the game. Bring some of this down by 2. Lower all of this to about here. I'm now just realizing I never made like my morning coffee, which would explain why I'm like still like half asleep. Goes into there. Which is here. No, we're gonna loop the boss fight music just because it's an absolute banger. It sounds like something from like Dark Souls. How can I make this hallway not look as stretched? My headphones keep just getting like caught in my my hair, and it's I'm gonna like fix it. is here. There is this whole raised area. We have that there. Oh, there is this elevator right here, and that's a door. I put the door here. That goes into the warehouse where Chica is. Okay. We have this blocked off door here, which we have no idea where that goes. Potentially nowhere. Wrong side. And there's that elevator there, or not elevator, door here. Alright, I need to bring this down. There we go. Actually, let me lower this to everything else here. Cool. And to then get rid of these. So we have everything there. There is this door. Shy where the hallway starts. So, like here. You got your first shiny Jarno, or Jarmno. I'm assuming for Pokemon. Cool. Wait, which Pokemon game are you playing? haven't played like Pokemon in like forever. I was trying to get into Magic the Gathering though. Mostly through like, I was trying by like playing the actual like online game for it. Rather than like going out and like just basically bankrupting myself by buying cards. I don't understand what they do. I'd rather learn the actual game, like, you know, in like, I guess, an online game format. That way I know what I'm doing when I actually get cards. I don't even have the door to this. Wait a minute. That door is... basically like here. By the way, that friend with the Yasuo cosplay somehow managed to get the hair all sorted and got any loose hair out of the suit. Cool, nice. Yeah, getting hair stuck in cosplay just sucks. It is never fun, and it's never easy to get out. It's about in the center of the room. It's not centered, but this room is also not... I don't know what's centered. Wait a minute. It's not terrible. What I might do... No, I was gonna, like, cut a bit of the warehouse off, but no, it's fine how it is, I think. More armors, maybe, a scrub with a towel, if I'm good. I mean, there's a difference between, like, armor plating and, like, more of, like, a skin-type suit, so... One of them is gonna need more cleaning. The armor, it's, like, just, like, you know, it's literally just, like, polishing armor. One of them you have to, like, actually put in, like, a wash, you know, a washer machine. And dryer. The other one, it's like, yeah, you just wash it. Fabric and armor is just very different. I'm actually curious, where does that door go? Okay, so this door goes here. Actually, before let me map out some of the catwalk here. Go all the way to the pathway to there. Wait a minute. I am so... My god, maybe I do need that coffee. Holy shit. I just, like, built this in the wrong fucking room. Wow. Alright, I'm just not awake today, chat. Holy crap. That's meant to go all the way over here. Holy shit. I was building it accurately, but not at all where it's meant to go. Oh my god. I just built one thing that's meant to go in one room in a completely other room. It's like, huh, weird. It doesn't match up with the wall. Oh yeah, it's not the same wall. Oh yeah, this links up so much better. Yep, that is much better. Let me actually switch this to be red. There we go. Goes halfway to there, which is this room. Just shy of the door. Like here. Wait a minute. Do I need to move this further back? It should be in line with that. Wait a minute. I'm being dumb, Chad. Wait a minute, I'm being dumb again. Move this to all the way up to here. That's better. Okay. So we need to move all this down, basically. And just reconnected this. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay. I'm gonna box the room up just so I can tell what room I'm looking at in this area. How tall is the ceiling in this area? Not that tall. I then max this out. is. The boss music is starting to get low. Oh god, but I want anything but this song, no. Let's go with, oh, the opening. Yeah, this is a bop. There we go. So there's all of that there. Let me box this up. Okay, so we do. So this goes down to everything down here. We've pretty much mapped everything here out. That goes into the warehouse, which is mostly a self-isolated room. What I want to check though, as we skip this, oh my god. Gonna make our way all the way down here past the totally not remnant showroom. Oh, that's this! Whoa, I thought this was somewhere else. Wait a minute. Oh, this is perfect. Cool. Not realized that's where this was. Oh. That's here. Should I break that? Wait, if I put these here. Yeah, because these are where the knights are. Okay, so let's try and build some of this. I do want to make sure we have enough room to do some kind of cool knight design. We'll do that, much room there. A warehouse. Wait, which warehouse door is that? Huh. Which warehouse that is, but okay. That goes down. Both of these go down, actually. Actually, can I fit most of this in here? Or is this meant to be on... Well, wait a minute. So what is that? Oh, a keypad. Is this the elevator? Oh, I see. It's teleporting me up. Okay. So it's just the next floor up. Which, that's tall. Okay. Going back to here, we'll continue building it here for now. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, cool. Actually, wait, do I want to have it go out to here? Yeah, that's better. And the door is in the middle here. Goes straight down pretty much. Okay, so go here, go up to there, like that. How much taller do I want this to be? It's got quite a ways. So if that's the ceiling there, There we go. If I get everything like this. And we're gonna then go and expand this down here. That is a long corridor. End it like, like right here. I just realized I made both of these one block too far down. I'm gonna build this one the same, and then we'll just bring them both down. Or bring them both up. There we go. Cool. So that's where this room's gonna be. So big top will be up here. Everything else kind of splits off this. I go back to my camera. That's where we came from. Where does this go? I have a sneaking suspicion I know where this goes, and I'm gonna be upset if it goes where I think it goes, because it means Steel cheated. That goddamn fluffy sheep and their building tomfoolery, son of a bitch. No. Oh, that's awful. Uh-oh, let me back in, let me back in. Okay, that's a problem. So, this elevator here goes to that elevator there, which does not line up at all. Huh. Yeah, that does not line up. So it is teleporting it up, it is teleporting it back. It does not occupy the same space, I think. The most frustrating part is I can't tell if that is the case or not, or if I've just messed something up since I can't load everything at once. We'll leave Big Top's area just like that for right now. So I do want to try and figure out if I'm correct, as in they did some building tomfoolery and just teleport you, or if it is accurate to the elevator shafts. But I don't think it is. What I do actually want to do, where is the theater? Specifically, the area with the scooper. Because that area expands from the workshop to, like, the upstairs area. I want to go and find that. I think I finally got a good grasp on. Never mind. I was about to say, I think I got a good grasp on the layout of this building, and I'm like, I thought I was going one place, and I just went into a completely different room. I want to get to the warehouse, but like at the ground floor. Actually, I can take the lift. That'll be fastest, I think. Can I just jump down here? I cannot. Okay. To go around. Or I can just actually... Wait, what am I doing? I have no clue. I'm just gonna run for it. Let me go back to an actual playlist. Here we go. Yeah, no, the music is absolute fire. Imagine if Jackie had legs. They'd be too powerful. Okay, so where is it? Oh, well.
You're almost done.
So that loads all of this up. So that's through here. Is there a middle block? There is.
It's taking so long.
If we bring that down to there, bring it into here. So there's a door here. Oh my god, hand unit dude, shut up. Don't make me mute the game. I'm not freeing the mimic from his box. So this is the elevator that transitions into the theater.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Oh no, this is the elevator cube. Actually, do I want to do a double door? No, I'll leave it as this.
We're almost done.
Okay, I'm muting the game, otherwise I don't want to hear hand unit mocking me for like 20 minutes. I could just mute voices, wait a minute. Cool. shrink this room by 1, so I can get the hallway in here. It's a long hallway. Pretty much nothing else on this hallway. And then we have this room here. It's pretty much just a big square. Bring this all the way down to like here. Why is that? Okay, whatever. We go to here, copy, rotate, -90. Wait, do these two connect up? There, wait, warehouse. Is that this here? What is it? It has to be that. There's no other door here. So if we run all the way down here... Yeah, so that's the other entrance to the warehouse. How do I expand this over without it looking weird? Actually, let us load the warehouse super quickly. No, that is just right there. Huh. I guess I could just move it over. Where's the center of this room? Right here. If I switch this to blue, There we go. Cool, so we got those connected. So if we head back into this room, any minute now, come on, gotta load. Okay. And the workshop door is just on the opposing side. So if I were to just pretty much copy and paste this, there we go. If I then get purple, and right there is where that secret room is. Which is, okay, so the door's there. So that's like here. I'm realizing I need to raise all these up by one. Once again, this is meant to be the floor level that the outline is. These are meant to be doors. And like the rest of these doors are raised, but these aren't. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Here's all of this. All the other doors in here, oh, they're the same, damn it. These are fine, these are fine. I gotta raise these. Well, these are actually fine. Kind of. I think the funniest thing is like this area here is like the lobby to the main like factory, and like I didn't actually ever go in that room prior to the entire building being set on fire by Fiona at the end of the game. So like when we ran through there and they're still burning, I'm like, where on earth am I? Because like the door for that room unlocks pretty early on in the game, but like I never knew that, so I never actually went into that room until like the last minute of the game. I was like, where the heck am I? I was very confused. This one's fine, because this room's actually going to be lower down. I gotta raise these. Oh, I gotta go and move this all over. There we go. And connect this up. Oh. All of this seems mostly fine. Okay. Go back to our POV here and go to the workshop. Actually, before we do, this hallway, how long is it? Not long at all. And that's just like a big open door. All of that. So if we then go into the workshop, shuffle my playlist. Oh, hell yeah, I don't really know. Do not want to click that. So what is the layout of this room? This is the entrance, this goes to Peter. This goes into here. Where is that upper area? Where's the other one? You go up that tube. Either way, this back wall is the exact same. Like, it doesn't ever, like, break and move up at any point. So, I can just do this. We can figure out the exact width of it later. It does end a lot sooner, though. If I cut it off from, like, here. So that goes to here, goes around that, goes to that.
You think this world is a safe haven? Look closer. You'll find it. 3 floors down, and you'll disappear. Listen, the storyteller's revenge.
1, 2, 3. And link this to here. Stand before my broken home. This song is honestly probably one of, like, it is so underrated. I never hear people actually talk about it. Feed my mortal soul, not go over into my soul. I have nothing left. I should probably move this up. I move this to here.
Thought this would have been easy. Ha, but it's only just begun.
I can move this over as well. I'm assuming this is going to teleport you up, because there's no way you can fit theater on this floor. It's another song we can play. I don't. This song might make YouTube mad at me. We'll see. I don't know if I can play this. I'm gonna find out. It's a square. Why is this for that? Oh, the door's off. Oh, it's a 2x2. I'm stupid. Okay. Just not paying attention.
Forced to live in a mask for the rest of your years. You pick up a thing or two about.
Is this the only entrance to the workshop?
And we just want to share with you everything we learn. All the
Yeah, I think this is the only entrance except for like the tubes.
we're not gonna lie to you. This is gonna
Or anything.
hurt. 'Cause now it's
Yeah, there's the tubes here, but besides those, I don't think there is any other entrance to the workshop. I'm curious, where is this going to send me? All of this here. There's this room. This is the elevator, okay. That might all actually just fit here. So I just extend this out. Bring that all the way to here. What hour is it for you? For me, it is 10:34. It is like 4:35 p.m. for me currently. But like, it's technically midnight for me because of traveling and everything. My whole sleep schedule is just thrown off. But like, the time of my current location is 4:35. The stairs start from like here. Okay, and then they turn. They go up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
If you don't mind, we would like to take a moment to invite you to an ongoing performance in a hall of tragedy. So watch the circus of the dead.
This build will be big as always, and that's what I love in this kind of content. It's not going to be as big as the Pizzaplex. Somehow this entire building can fit inside of Roxy Raceway, which is absolutely insane, but it also shows how empty Security Breach was. But like, yeah, this building looks huge, but it really isn't compared to everything else in the franchise, which is absolutely wild. Actually, I should probably link this with the second floor over here. So that's this.
The show must go on. Hit the lights, we're going till there's no balls left. This masquerade of songs needs a victim. Won't you be our hopeless kiss? But if it helps, you can pretend. It's make believe inside your head. There's nightmares as real as it gets. In the circus of the dead. Good, you got here just in time, you better hurry. It's our show, but you're the star destined for glory. Here performing death-defying acts that we can't wait to see. Body count high as the tightrope, will you make it? Zero safety nets, the
Break this, and we'll just kind of lower all of this down a bit. It is wild, because, like, this place is absolutely massive, and yet, like, with what I've been building recently, this is almost small in comparison, which is both refreshing and actually kind of crazy that this is what I consider small. Because, like, we went from working on the Build the Earth team to the Pizzaplex to Ruin to the ReZero map to this. And, like, this is the smallest of all of those, which is wild. And, like, by a long margin. Okay, so we got our stairs. There's a room at the top. There's a door here. Actually, let me expand this out. There we go, that's better. Probably pretty much just goes straight down. Because that's where all of this is. I go back to Arnold's POV. Oh, not this again. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, the game froze. Like, it's responding, but my character is frozen. Huh. That's annoying. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. Damn it. Well, that's happened before, so it's fine. What we could actually do, now that we know that the outside of this is accurate, is we could actually work on the parking lot and actually detail it. We get Unreal Unlocker. Select Secrets of the Mimic. What texture pack do you use for colored planks instead of normal? It's just a texture pack I made. We have some textures that I'm reusing from the Security Breach texture pack I made. Basically, I just cranked up the saturation on planks. It's strictly just so I can use them for, like, outlining stuff and building. Like, when I finish outlining everything, I actually change the plank texture to something else, so I can use them for building. Actually, we can't really see the outside of the building as we are currently. No, Unreal also didn't work. Alright, let me restart that again. This is gonna be a process. I'm wondering if I'm trying to link Unreal Unlocker to it too quickly. Yay, there we go. Okay. We go to this profile. This is the one we were using yesterday when we 100% completed the game. Oh, we also still have to look at Tiger Rock's room. I completely forgot about that. I said I was going to do that, and then I just didn't. Alright, well, as as Arnold's making his way into the car, what I will do... I mean, it lets me simplify things and, like, figuring out what goes to where. Like, I could easily do all this with, like, normal colored planks, but, like, having just the bright colors helps differentiate the different rooms. Like, you don't need to do this, it just helps me personally. Why do I not hear dispatch? The game bug out. I'm gonna skip that regardless. Oh, wait, I have voices turned off. I can't hear dispatch. That's hilarious. It didn't even click. It's also silent here. That's so funny. There is no dispatch, there never was. I simply came here of my own free will. Dispatch, never heard of him. I am Arnold, Fazbear Technician, and I will do something at the factory. There is no dispatch. There we go. Alright, if I go into here. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is shorten some of these, like, pipe things here. I put that there, this here, if I get rid of these. Get all of that, Make sure this one over here matches. So it's right here. Probably, I'm going to probably go to bed and watch some Netflix, so good night and goodbye. Oh, or good night and good day. Alright, we'll see. I guess, have a wonderful night, and yeah, you're welcome to come back anytime. Alright, let me see. So, that's like right past this over here. This is acacia planks I'm currently using. Okay, so they kind of just go into the side of this building here. Okay. If I were to just kind of cut this out like so. I imagine there's probably an easier way of doing this, but whatever. I'm gonna stick with this, I guess. Wait a minute. Do I have Minecraft muted? Oh my god, I do. How long has that been muted? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait a minute, I just realized I'm not hearing the blocks I'm breaking. I'm a professional Minecraft streamer. I totally don't forget things. So we have all of that there. If I click this, all the way over to here. Place acacia planks to smooth stone. What's a block I want to use for this? These are good. Okay, so if I click here... Oh wait, I need to bring this down. Okay, if I click there, and if I go all the way to this corner... polished andesite. Regular andesite. And top. Cool. We then have, like, the parking lot all around this. Let's bring it to there for now. Goes to there. Do. If I click this, I'm gonna go all the way up here. Cool. Go all the way down to here. Click this, get rid of that. Okay, I get rid of all of this. I know I actually made a block still over... Where were those? Over here. We're just gonna do Black Blaze Terracotta for right now. Cool. And again, we can texture that eventually, but for right now, we have the front of the building and some of the parking lot. So the last message, it is needy. God, I cannot speak, holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, so this will be the last message. Is it easy for you to guess height and lengths of things? I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but I've also been, like, doing this for, like, a long time. And I can actually see, like, the, I have, like, the actual game loaded up where I can fly around and look at heights of stuff. But I'm also just good at eyeballing things, but most of the time, I try to make sure it's accurate as possible. So it's like, I don't usually guess heights, I'll try to figure out the exact height of stuff. But, like, if I'm, like, just trying to get something done quickly, I can just kind of usually guess the height, and it's pretty accurate. I think what we're gonna do now... Let's actually put some flooring in on the inside of the building. We'll look at the Tiger Rock room, and then I think that is where I will call it for today's stream. So I do have to reload the game up first. Because unfortunately, there is no button to take you back to the main menu, which is so stupid. I don't know why this is not a thing. When you go to options, you have options, and you have quit game. There is no return to menu, and it's so dumb. It's absolutely stupid. Okay, so if we load this one... Which room do we want to start with? If we actually start with this room here, just because it's the front of the building. I'm gonna click continue. I am now out of water and once again burning alive because of the heat. I'm trying to think what's the easiest way of getting to the room I'm looking at currently. We want to go through the warehouse. We then want to go through the, like, entrance area with the song that I hate. Then just through the elevator, and that should be it. There we go. So we gotta run all the way over to Mr. Helpful's happy little show that I absolutely despise and was cheering at when it burned down. Holy crap, I have heard that song so many times and I just despise it. Actually, since we're also going to be in this room, we could do the floor of this room. What is the floor here? Because the floor here is like a fancy looking carpet. Okay, I was trying to trigger him to spawn here. There he is. I got away with that? Really? No idea how, but okay. Sure. What is the floor of this room? It's all of it just wood. Looks like it, yeah. Everything through here is wood. If I get my wood texture, the upper area is also wood. Yes, except for this room. Which I think we actually have a texture for that. Yes, okay. So we're gonna start at the building, or like the front of the building, because it will be the easiest. We're not gonna put the walls in, but I want to put some of the floor in. Just so we have it for later. Okay, cool, that reached all the way over here. Awesome. Should have reached, and then, okay, if we then fill this in. Oh, not that. curious, is the elevator room here loaded? Okay, it is, but it is stone. I'm just gonna reuse the stone for right now. There we go. Okay, cool. Do. I turn lighting off. If we were to quickly run over to... Assuming I'm not gonna get jumped. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Tool, tool, tool. We're safe. Okay. Is all of this pretty much one solid stone color? Pretty much, okay. Like, we will add different blocks in eventually to give this more of a texture to it. Right now, it's just a flat, solid, but somewhat textured color. We're gonna go with this. So it's probably easier to just set, like, an area and then mass replace it, but whatever. I could run backwards. Like in Minecraft, so you have like the speed of like movement. But I guess I could just do creative flying. I've also realized I never switched the scene back. I'm a great streamer. Not sure if this is going to get the whole room by doing this, but we'll see. Cool. Alright, so we've got a decent chunk of this. mapped out, and we got some flooring in. It's already slowly taking shape, and it's looking pretty cool. So, actually, before we end this, I do want to go look at the Tiger Rock Brook. Assuming we can actually access that, I'm not sure if we can. I'm trying to think of what's the best way of getting there. Wait, no, it was in the hallway I just built. Wait a minute. It's right through here, I think. Like, we go through here, we go down the elevator, then it's like that area down there, I think. B1, B2. What? I can't enter this? Boo. Joke's on you, I'm gonna teleport. You can't stop me. Is he gonna kill me? Are you actually... Hi. Interesting. I'm assuming if I go near you, I will perish. Bro is just vibing, apparently. Okay. Fine with that. There's a door over here. I'm gonna leave Arnold here. We quickly just kind of search through a lot of... Wow, there was so much more here than I thought there was. Whoa. So, apparently, there's like a room somewhere in here where the Mimic was built, which I have not seen. And I would like to see. Are there two of them? Wait a minute. Where's he teleporting? Oh, there's two of them. Huh. Who's vibing? Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is it here. I found it. So how do you normally get to this room? Oh, the arrows actually take you there. Interesting. So this has a lock on it. Oh, I recognize a lot of this area. Somehow. Whoa, what is that? Oh, this is just the upstairs area. Spooky. Oh, there's a bunch of them down here. Okay, yeah, so if I just teleport Arnold here. We turn the lighting back on. We also put this on my other monitor. Did not want to click that. Let us see what is in here. Whoa. Crazy. So we have a bunch of unfinished endoskeletons. Ooh. Cool. We have the Mimic. We have a cleaning bod. We have another body. Oh, and a tape recorder. I want to actually look at the blueprints here more up close. Whoa. Oh, that's why his eyes are disconnected. Oh, so they can, like, be raised up to go in the mask. That's cool. Neat. What about this one? Cool. This is the mimic. Oh, so that's showing it's like its limbs extending. Content of this document is confidential and intended for the MCM production team only. It is strictly forbidden to share any part of this material with any third party without consent. No him below you or there. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Whoa. That's cool. Spooky, but cool. What's under this? It's an empty target. Okay. Let me read, or let me listen to this. Oh, I have voices muted. Wait a minute. Probably need that.
So much fun.
Good.
Let me restart it.
Recording. Test. Levels are good. This is where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her. Set frequency to 4625. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Over. Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
Ooh, spooky. So that's the voice line from the other audio log. So it's mimicking her. Or it is her. I'm not sure which. Could be either way. Could be either one. God, I cannot speak today. I'm too tired. This place is super spooky. Now, I am actually curious on if Tiger Rock's just gonna blitz us into oblivion the minute we walk out here without a light. Oh my god! That would be a yes. Holy shit. He was not playing around. Bro was there to throw hands. Holy shit. The minute we enter the darkness, he's like, you have now entered my domain, and you must perish. Holy shit. Bro was on us before we even realized what was happening. Oh my god. That was hilarious. And there's Chica. Alright, well, with that all said and done, I will see all of you next time. So yeah, hope you all had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. And I will see you next time. Peace out, have a wonderful day, see ya next time, and I don't know, have a wonderful day, I'm repeating my outro, whatever. Goodbye, everybody. That's what startled me. God, yeah, he came out of nowhere. Bro just, like, emerged from the shadows with murderous intent. So, yeah. Have a great existence. Peace out.